I'd like to draw your attention to something.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Versant? Versatile Synthetics Program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them, had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. All right? fucked up world we live in, huh? I heard you had an accident. What happened? What? Oh, it's nothing. Just a scratch. Shit happens, eh? Part of the job. Yeah. Shit happens more often to people on opioids. What are you trying to say, I told you. It was a regular accident. No one died. Okay, just be extra careful next time. We can't afford to lose you. Jeez, I'm not a baby. I've spent my whole damn life working in high-risk environments. I'm always extra careful. I spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy. If you're bored enough to start conspiracy theories, I can find you something to do. Easy, I'm just messing with you.
Running out of storage space, you know?
must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it. My stuff landed here. Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep. Hello. Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab. It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks. Hello.
Why is it always so dark outside? What a week, huh?
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build...
Do you really think it's just...
I wouldn't call it a whim, but it could obviously be a career booster for you.
Career? Apparently you don't know very much about me, or my career. Why don't you relate to yourself a little more?
Well...
Imagine coming back without Rapidium, and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you...
All right. I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
I took a wild guess.
You just went and guessed the name of an aborted scientific program you had no right to know anything about?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. He did met...
The proverbial flap of the butter. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it, but it fuels the imagination and opens the mind.
Is that supposed to...
I haven't... It's a long shot, but Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours. I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try. another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Hey, is that one following me? What the hell? What is this? Another anomaly? Huh. It looks out of this world. My stuff landed here. I have some comments about your mining technique.
My... what?
You're fast, but I think you could be
can you
even
come
faster
see
if you
me?
change the interval
There's
ratio
a
to...
thing.
Bro, bug off.
Hello. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwikovska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Petty stress ball. This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here. I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankhoff's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. We just need to find a way to put it into practice. Hey, you wanted to discuss something.
Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
What? You heard me.
I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover.
Oh, so you're telling me that delaying our escape to build a rupidium arc was your idea? Or maybe you're telling that to yourself?
So let me get this straight. You'd rather we didn't secure the rupidium?
Not if it weakens our chances.
Our survival depends on Maxwell. He's in charge whether we like it or not.
Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much.
That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table.
Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
Okay. It's on. Hey, I found this. I brought it.
Sure.
It's one of...
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Lucas, what's up now? Kinda busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need...
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing?
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those...
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Let me guess.
No.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium Arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
Okay. No.
Thanks, Mr. Dalsky. It really means a lot to me.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dalsky crap?
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna... you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, I'm L7.
Hello, Jan.
telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium. Ace.
Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters, you know? The miner's idea. You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right? He's got a point, though. What if something contaminates our water? Well, you're the captain. You want me to research filters? I'll research filters. Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell? I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you, just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I told you, everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's not exactly your wife.
What are you... Are you kidding me? Okay. But that means... She exists. I want to see her.
Just take it easy. She's back on Earth. and she may not be exactly as you remember her.
Damn it. No. This is too much. My head is pounding. What is it you want from me anyway?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Should I go there instead?
You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. Amazing job. I'm proud of you. As if I needed that. But it was motivating to know you believed in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here? You like simple, do you? Let's not get into the implications of that. They can be produced, so you'll need to build. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, but... Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
And why not? We can't keep this a secret forever.
Maybe. But we need to keep it a secret for now, okay? Until we figure out how to handle it. Your ex-wife is asking around, and that's not safe, Jan. Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is...
You don't get it. I'd really love to...
Oh, still... Hey! How about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if... maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah. Someone... a you who knows how to handle her crazy logic.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan.
You guys seem to be worrying about my...
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way. Not if you love love. So, you're one of those pathetic souls who think they can't be happy without dragging another human being behind them wherever they go. How did love work out for you and married? Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be, whatever either of us did. Fair point, I guess. Glad I could help. Hey, I wanted to... Go ahead. Do you know? No. Seriously? I wish you could see your face. I can, unfortunately. Hey, I found this. I brought it. Oh, look at that photo. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I guess I remember the day this picture was taken. Thanks. Hey, Huh? Which one? You're a Leno? They're the same person. Oh, really? Let's see. One doesn't exist, and the other one, you're the one she's thinking of when she hears Jan. So, yeah. Actually, well, crises come and go. They only make a relationship stronger. You are going to fix it, aren't you? I was hoping you'd have some pro tips for me. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention. I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... Let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea. All right then, let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Of course, I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready. Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
ventilation at this time of day?
I better get back inside now.
What is going on? Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Want me to take a look there?
Command room's down. What next? Hey, what happened?
I'm useless on those meds. No use for proper work. So, I am sick and I'm in pain. We have to do something about it. You.
Really? And what exactly would you have me do?
Just get rid of this damn hand. Hear me? Just chop it off.
You're kidding, right?
No. God, I'm fucking serious. If it's the only way to get rid of this pain, then I'm ready to take it on the chin. Are you?
Okay. If it's really what you want, I'll do it.
Really? You will? That's my man.
Are you sure about this?
Just do it, man!
Okay. Here we go. 1, 2.
You fucker! You chopped it too!
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
So, what are you... An invention? The Lumen... You mean You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority? I'd like to investigate them. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the interval hidden to the human eye. How is that supposed to? I'm just giving you a tool. You see, distortions are created around now. With the illuminator, they should become much more vivid. Focusing the illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to... Damn. Indeed. Hey, so you want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all... What else is... Happiness? A person is only worth some... Happy and... Human beings are designed to always want more. It's the logic of evolution. I don't believe you never felt that drive to aim. I remember being very motivated. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing? I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. Oh, yeah, I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. Wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. You'd better stop talking like a rogue AI, or I'll start worrying for real. Good. Worry. A little pressure won't hurt you. You wanted to... Yeah. Tell me about it. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be... We should think about how to prepare. Any ideas? Actually, yeah. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies. Right. That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production. To make sure we have a... That would... Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure, it lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us. Exactly. Try it out and maybe...
Good. I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
So,
Wow. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad.
well, what did you talk about?
She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. Also, she was suspicious about...
Suspicious? Why?
Well, she doesn't know a lot about him, how he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while we're obviously having... And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium at the cost of my...
Looks like...
Almost.
Oh yeah. Of course. You didn't tell her about...
No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing?
Hey,
What? You wanted my help, didn't you?
and did you help?
I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about.
What's that?
She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important. Why did you?
Well, it's cheesy, but
You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment. And I can't tell you what it was because,
we branched apart.
yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different...
How's that gonna make her...
Once you put your finger on the problem,
You need me to take care of this? I'm done here. Should I do this now? Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
See where this leads.
Hey, you want... Indeed. What about... He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about talking to... I hope that's not... Well, in that case, it has to... Don't worry, I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Well, are you absolutely positive we need our Romeo involved in it? Those dreamy eyes of his have workplace accident written all over them. He was just trying to help. I hope you know what you're doing. Don't get me wrong, I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words, we'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking. Yeah, that's what Mac, head of mining ops. Smart guy. I'd stick to him if I...
What a week, huh?
John, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Hey, something you... Remember our little... Yeah. I wanted to suggest we... Tell me. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just people can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before. Won't everyone hate me? Of course they will. But if you want to achieve things, you need to learn to push people and stop caring about... Still, it doesn't sound like... No. But even doing it at small intervals. I've ever seen a good captain hesitate? You wanted to... Yes. That moron, can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have... Not much we can do about... All we have to do... something. I could fit him with a That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure. Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets...
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. Should I move there? Hey, man. Can we talk?
Let's talk about Lena, always. Yes, I...
Hit me.
It all started when I convinced her not...
Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart?
Yeah.
Wow. But it wasn't just about... I remember it well. It was a very... I was afraid of the unknown. Living in a... Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the... It was something else, and you...
I was jealous of her career.
Jealous? Please. We always wanted her to be... It was never...
Sadness. Selling the house, our house.
The house. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now... It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard. So, you can...
Yeah. And you agreed to go?
Right. I started working to pay the mortgage, support us. You had less time for her.
I had no time. I was exhausted.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes. Letting go and just...
You want me to enjoy the...
All I'm saying is you can try to trust her.
You're right.
Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something?
Huh?
She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone. Good.
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good. I was a bit out of... Is everything all...
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up?
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have any?
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it...
Uh-huh. Sure. It's just... I could have helped you so much earlier. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say so.
Sure. Give him hell.
Well, I'm glad you reached out, Jan.
Yeah.
So much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, cells,
You wanted to talk about...
Yeah, I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm.
Yeah?
You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily... What? You might want to consider a different solution. More
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking... Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a...
Oh, sure. So that the miner could...
And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a...
How can you be sure the pain won't...
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right.
The poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that...
And how would you...
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra...
Hi there.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters? I'm done here. Should I do this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. When I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. A whole new area. Hey, I wanted to talk. What's there to talk about? I was thinking. Now, why? To experiment with this fast. You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. At the time, we're here for a simple. So, I didn't say that. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment usage. But of course, I can cope with any task. You want it? Yes, I managed to come up with a But that's not all. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the big. I do know. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. Two types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a... absolute... Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there. I noticed you've been down.
I don't... Come on, man. I always like fixing stuff. Small things like, I get that too. They need to fix something. Whatever coaching bullshit you're reading right now.
Disable evacuation function. On the base. Welcome to
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation features.
fucked up world we live in, huh?
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Hi there.
All done. Should I take care of this now? This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Lucas. What's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All good, Lucas. What?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're... In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to... You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on... Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Perfect.
There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. I do this now?
How's work on the miner's new arm? I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back. Don't sue me if his mental aggravate. It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is don't say I didn't warn you.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
I have something for you.
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly mined rupidium.
You're fucking with me.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
Would you prefer a prosthetic arm?
Prosthetic? Oh. Shit. You got me there. I don't know. What do you think is better for me?
I'm confident you'd be better off with a new arm of your own. It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not? All done. Should I take care of this now? Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Cool. What a week, huh?
The Sailor evacuation center. Workshop module on the main.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Hey, how's the new...
Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it.
Wow.
You, right? And guess what? No pain. I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium from, not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
Careful there.
Oh, you're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac. This arm can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything, but you know what?
Sure.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
I know it's a bit lame, but it was real nice that he gave me my lava lamp.
You wanted to talk?
I wanted to thank you for all the delicious...
About the miners, kudos to you for sticking to the... Let me just say, the miners much... You know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper... Yeah.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Long day, huh?
is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduled to repairs? Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits? Need to go there, Chief.
We'll survive the storm, I know.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Hey. Shit. Wow.
I not to.
Careful.
You're well.
Sure.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
You wanted to... About the... I mean, you know... head out, make sure you have all the...
God, we're dangerously low on repair kits. What do you like me to do? Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
So much stuff you need to take up. Good job.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Looks like we're running out of radiation filters. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
Please consider...
Howdy. Busy day, huh? Hell yeah.
I didn't manage to pull. I noticed. I hope that fate, because it only drives me.
Ever wondered if she cheated on you?
I should punch you for even suggesting that.
Oh, touched a raw nerve, did I?
Done. We're dangerously low on repair kits. There is nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Long day, huh?
You again.
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are...
What do you mean,
Are you blind?
What exactly do you want?
The fridge has been empty for days.
I hear you. What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic...
Details, please.
Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
You're more alike than you
Yeah, dude, I know.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and...
Tongues?
Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find
Fine. Maybe. Looks like we're low on rad filters.
Keeping busy, I hope.
When are you going to fix things around here? We're getting impatient.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. We're out of resources. Should I go there instead? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Rid of So? Well, I'm glad you... Good.
Long day, huh?
God, could you check if we still got some storage space? Looks like we're running out of radiation filters. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Hello.
To the safer evacuation gear. Reduce fuel.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know? I'm done. Should I do this now? Would you like me to address that?
Hey, man. Meaningless. So maybe we can talk. Punching that smirk of yours would definitely. But if you really need to. Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer. Hey, man. Don't. So what can I mean, what do you Nothing usual. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people. Must be annoying to live. Yeah, it's so great to be understood. Now, if you be so... I'd like to talk to you about that.
Okay, you didn't change.
No, I'm...
Really?
To the sailor evacuation. Visitor detected. Sailor.
Hello.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
And? How is it? Does it taste safe enough? Tastes the same, but I'm calmer anyway.
Long day, huh?
Are you calm?
I think so. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure if it wasn't just me being paranoid. But even if it was...
That's okay.
Initiative. Sounds like some corporate bullshit. fuck's sake. I'm so glad we have a prop.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
I was one night of sleeping on the floor away from blowing this whole thing up. Wait, really? Nah, man. I'm just...
Jan, could you check if we have enough food?
I'd like to be alone, please.
Are you okay?
No. Where's this Look around. None of us think we'll make it. Why wait?
Yes! Hell yeah! Fuck! Yes! How? Here we go. Yes! Damn it. Kidding me? Yes! Damn it. Everything all right with your eyes? Thanks for the game. Jeez, man. You need to practice. Unless... Hey, wait. What? But you do go around doing everything people want from you. Don't tell me you still can't get over that. Maybe that time you didn't? Most of the time, I asked you for a dormitory, you built it. I asked you for a place to have fun, and here we are. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. I'm just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. I guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Man, I'm telling you. Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views. We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good. Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table? Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient. That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz. Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear. Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking. Unbelievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle? Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation. Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college. Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain, washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lennon. Nothing serious, though.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music. You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it? Man.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
Well, I changed my mind.
Not wise at all. Because of your irrational impulse, the board was informed that your mission is not being handled properly. And I was accused of negligence. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in. At least tell me your cargo.
My ulcers? They're doing fine.
I was asking about Rapidium.
Oh. It's safe.
It's interesting they were the first thing that came to your mind. Very telling. Have you created many?
I've made as many as I could.
Good. At least you're thinking clearly. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advance.
You mean you still...
It's too early.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral sense.
But... I don't get it. My altar... I had to make them to bring back Rapidium.
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall. No.
And who's in arrest? What are you hiding?
You got me there, Jan. An ideal...
What about?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it. Some kind of meaningful... Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until... once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance...
And you think...
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice...
I'm not really sure. It usually comes with a
Then why did you run to your ex... You prefer to rely on someone who has no idea about your sit...
At least I know I can trust her. I don't know much about...
Fair point. Maybe you're right.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So... the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their for the very same reasons I had to And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I...
That you're experimenting?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you.
Okay.
I'm not sure you do. You see,
Harder.
well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to...
I just want you to...
For what?
Tough to sit.
That's very...
Well, it's the best I can do. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as...
Good.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when...
I wonder what's the source of organic matter. Okay, I've got us a guitar. About something from our old repertoire. We had a few hits of crying out loud. Can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old for true? That could... Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah. We had some sick... How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to... well... our audience. And by audience, you mean... us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan? I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit. And what exactly would you write about? Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us. I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love. And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac? What about me? What's your subject of choice? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? Nope. We're in this together. Fine. Give me the shortest part. And what'll you sing about? Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity. Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about? I could sing about all the things we've been through. Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind. How about, I've been roaming with no guiding light. Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together, we can win this fight. All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet. Let's just get this over with. Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around. Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If could be undone. Would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today, oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight. Got a riddle for you. Did we stop again? Are we there already?
The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? Or like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what? We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?